Alrighty, I have no idea where we left off. Oh. I'm gonna save my points for now. Oops. Okay. The hell happened to my cursor? There we go. You gain a perk point to spend on unlocking extra perks. Oh shit, that's new. Oh my god. Pickpocket. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks increase evasion. Let's do pickpocket first. Give me the loot! Oh, okay. Party upgrades? Level 11? What gun could be in there? That'd be so good. Damn, they say fuck your shit, dog. Have I been in this? Definitely have. I definitely have not been in here, though. These are where all the new crew members are going.
requires your assistance. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox,
That's gonna get
which
weird
you
getting
may
used to.
find
It's not
useful
Species
in the
Choice
discreet
anymore.
disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
What is that? Oh. Her.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Even though it's warm.
Congratulations on your acquisition of...
Oh. Yeah.
This unit is currently unavailable for further...
I need 4 of them. Oh, okay.
For further medical assessment.
Pliant. Oh, it's because I can't have my weapons on the thing. Lockpick level 4. And I just realized I completely went past that. Hide the safe key with Val.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
No, but I think I need to recalibrate my controller.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
I am confused.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Why does that sound familiar?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh, you're a force to see anyways, huh? No, I get to have both. Let's go. I put a little too much oil in my food.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
So you're UAV.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
All right, I forgot. Each character has their own like thing that they can do.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Now you tell me. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. They tried their best. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we
It's a
survive
side
the
quest
rift,
that's
10
almost
years is a
inevitably
long
gonna
time
happen,
to be gone.
Niles.
No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? we ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I see. Inhaler charge? Oh. Oh, is it on the go? I thought he would have like a... Alright. Well, if the objective's here, then we know we gotta go backwards. What is backwards? You're right behind us. Ooh, frame drop. Okay.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Interesting. Oh. Oh! I didn't take any fall damage actually. Hog! Yeah, that looks like a definite no. We don't take kindly to your kind. That was a bit unnecessary of a slow-mo, but okay. Hey, we dropped the loot though. Man, you get a bunch of left? Gotta be me. Skill issue, buddy. I don't think they're gonna put anything in the water. Yeah, that reticle is definitely, look. It's on the tip, not on it for some reason. Makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, it's not melee only. And oh, and
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about.
right button. Can I jump up top? If
Up two, but I'm not. Lights flashing before my eyes.
Please seek treatment for bodily.
oh, okay, that's a great game mechanic. Sure. Pulls me in. I didn't read the
Health benefits
what that
available
did.
at your request.
Oh, ow. I am in
I'll
water.
take care of him, Commander.
What is in my eye? Ow.
Promoting.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Hold him ahead.
That's another one? Okay.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Range.
Okay.
Confront.
I don't know how you managed to see that, but okay. Why did that only do 38? The auto aim just keeps on going away from its head. I don't even need to shoot. They're doing it for me. Explosions 3. A machine pistol with explosion rounds. I did all that for that. Crazy work. This water definitely looks a lot deeper than what it is, but okay. Those things. Oh, they're the hatchlings. Okay. God, why are my eyes like just on fire, bro? Necroble form. Need to be lockpick level 3? Wait, I can actually probably do that, eh? There you go. Now that's what we call dubs. 33 damage per hit. Oh, it's literally just better. Then what else did I get? He said, I need that so badly, it's not even funny, eh? Don't mind me, I'm just casually covered in blood. Surely they're friendly, right?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Level 3, yeah.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Feed Lucy more purple berry? Oh. I gotta give it a trauma kit. I gotta find one of those. Okay.
So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right?
It's gonna be alright when I find a medical kit. I'll be back. Also, can't I just paint lock you? I'll be maybe back. Alright, let's finish the rest of this peninsula and then go there. Or, not a peninsula. What do you call a chokehold right there? No clue. Okay, game clearly does not want me to climb all the way up here, so there's probably nothing
Agent
up here.
Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. Take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
I thought I was gonna fall in the water and drown. Oh, what? I went way past. Main one.
Hit the broad side of a frame. I'm at it.
Bro, just run away. Oh, okay. The aim assist is really messing me up. Not gonna lie. Like, it's literally doing everything in its power to, like, mess up my aim. She did. She did as fuck. Okay, I'll do the roundabout. There shouldn't be anything on this side. Oh, that's an invisible wall. I don't want to waste my ammo. I swear that bird just disappeared in front of my eyes, no? Things have so much health. Am I punching above my weight class? Almost certainly. Oh, let me destroy these hatchlings actually. Oh, it's looking at me.
Engaging hostile citizens. Remember, you are dying.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ready to waste. On your command. Little help, command.
Let's see. I'm completely out of bullets on everything. Are you kidding me? At least I got to kill him, bro. Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought I had to run back for you. You just teleport here.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2.
Potato.
Potato.
So facts. Question mark?
I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
Okay, well, I guess I have to come back here and find potatoes. The substation. Where do I find said substation? At the substation? Something I'm missing? Why is it on the map show there's something there when there's nothing there? Guess they didn't update the map when they were making the game, I guess? This is ocean, apparently. Interesting. Something tells me there's gonna be a bigger predator out here. I simply do not have the bullets for this. You know, maybe I come back. Maybe I go to main town so I can get some ammo. I think that's what it's gonna have to happen. Oh, it's completed. Perhaps I could sell this hide as well, and then I can buy ammo. But this is the right way, right? I've not been near. What the hell is this? Alright, now I'm even more confused than what I already was. I went out the back here. Okay. Oh, like that.
Ready to take the heat off the commander.
What? Just bullshit is what that was.
Hit the broad side of our freighter. Combat.
What am I getting stuck in? Oh, bro, when you think, okay. They have built-in poison as well. Robot poison. The frames are chugging me, boy!
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's Choice.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I didn't get no baseball.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver
Baseball to
Street.
her.
He's in the town hall. That'd be the
Coates.
one with
Baseball
the
to
giant
Coates.
hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden. Ain't fond of all this fighting.
I'm here to spread
Anything's
unfettered
better than
free
Tau
trade,
City.
not
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see
whatever.
the benefit of self-betterment.
let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days, including today. Not that I'm counting.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
How nobody is seeing this is beyond me. But a wise man once said, we take those. Jesus. Eh.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out.
Let me get a vendor and then I'll
Car's
talk
hands
to
are tied.
everybody else, because there's
Lack
a
of
lot of
resources,
things
I
that
guess.
I feel like
As
I
for
can
the
give
rest
to
of
people
these
that I
fine
can't,
folk, they were
because I don't have
attacked by
ammo to
Protectorate while
little.
defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Why would I lie? Sure.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Oh, maybe she has stuff to sell.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation
Guess
tax.
not.
All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Takes all sorts.
I must ask you to hold still.
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
What? Now, why did that happen? Was there too high? Is it RNG? Why'd they move?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Sure. Oh, heck, but I shouldn't complain.
I must ask you to hold.
Better mosey before I charge you with first degree such and such.
Okay. What I need me right now is some ammo. A store that will give me some ammo.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
That's useless. Now whack shit off. How am I not seen here? How? Who saw me? Who saw me? That was a load of bullshit. That's why I'm gonna bullshit you back, buddy. Think you could bullshit the bullshitter? Come on. There's enough of bull to go around. But only one person's taking the bull. Giving out the bull. Oh my god, my eyes. They're on fire!
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now. Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No, siree.
I gotta do everything else first. Where can I find me loot, bro? Where can a brother find some ammo? Alright, been in this room? Yeah.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without anti-choice.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It
Maybe my
deploys
buddy in
extreme
engineering
countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Oh yeah, wasn't there an underground part? Acquired info not found. God damn, bro. I'm just not gonna talk to anybody anymore.
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Manual info to repair the sky mines. Where the fuck do you find that? Pickup level 5. That could be arranged. Yeah. Don't mind if a brother does. Cause buddy got the shoddy. I swear, wait, what? Ow, my eyes, what is in my eye? Obvious smuggling. Interesting.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Let's see if this game tries to bullshit me. All right. So a whole ass grenade. That is definitely dialogue that I probably don't want to do right now.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All but my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims
It's funny
on my
because
time
this
to be able
entire
to
place
cater
is
to the
about
curious
consumerism,
at
yet
the
I
moment.
can't find a single fucking vendor.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Oh, that is Emlyn. Haha.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes, nitwits. Dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I just need ammo. Fuck your bits, I just need ammo. Where the hell am I? Oh, I am lost in the sauce, my guy.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply part of the paradigm.
You say that about everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
The rifts, I can't.
Say no more. I get it. I'm scared too.
May the Sovereign, have a profitable day!
Oh, wow. It's one giant circle, and I don't know where the circle started. I see a vending machine, I think. Where the fuck am I? Where'd I come from? Where'd I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, I came from here. Okay.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Alrighty. Yes. Oh, it's a smoke bomb. I was like, whoa, what is this face gonna do? using? I know I'm using shells. God damn, 120. What? For one? Oh, to buy all of it. I think I'll just craft my rounds. I know how to make them now. Okay, just buy everything.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
I don't want to make 100 of them. Where can a brother get some magnets? Maybe I can pick lock him. The cellar? Where's the cellar at? Huh.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Huh. Well,
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Speech 3? Shit. I probably could do that. That wasn't that long ago. I could do that. Save cheese! The save cheese is crazy. Thanks, buddy. Did I ever buy the... I did. One here, do that. Do that. Chamonix. Go here. Read all the messages and stuff. There you go. I wonder if I can tell him about the cellar.
Saw you coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition. Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? And you've got... Not very
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you. Spare me your insults. They mean less than not. I would sever my own hand, a generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Guess you won't be needing that. Wait, oh, that's Mike.
Knock off the funny business.
I feel like I should be allowed to pickpocket this, bro.
Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
Advise you be on your best behavior there, sport.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, 2 out of 3.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here is.
It's about to be night time. What the fuck was that? Buddy, you just growl at me?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Wait, was that the person that was under you?
Eileen will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Let me in! Let me in! Get this shit off of me! Oh, average League of Legends fan. Jesus, guys, you trying to get me in trouble or what? Thinking to myself, have I been here? Clearly not.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I've been here. I don't think there's anything of importance here. Oh, my eyes are just on fire, bro. The hell was happening to my character right there? You saw that?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the Lord about in the serials. Chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming the all on chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming the all on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation.
Why did I have an alarm set for 4?
Well, because I was protectorate. Once. I defected to Antes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious bonds to both in any case. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept, and look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. What use is there in being so callous? Of course the dust will settle eventually, but am I not warranted a chance to celebrate a good turn? Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Burst light pistol. Four times. Short rounds. Compact rounds. Well, considering how I don't have any of that. It's fancy. It's orange. I'm detected by that? Okay, sure. Gotta be something back here. Ain't no way. For a game that's more expensive than the first. Hopefully has a lot less Easter eggs. Not in here, yeah. Oh, my eyes.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need you to look away to like them. Surely. Maybe we take those.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, no? Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Out on a big
No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there. I'll meet you back at the counter. One moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Alright. Damn, 1,500. Damn, 700 for that? The Rattler.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Being this close to DeVry anyway. Need something? Sure.
How many mag picks do I have? 3. Need black powder. Where can I get me some black powder? I need to rob a firework store factory. Stole. Pleasure doing business with you. Nice. He definitely should have. Oh, what? You don't exist, apparently. You're not real. You're not real. You're not my dad. You're not my papa. 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 Shake your booty for a real one, papa. Do your little dance, papa. Not gonna lie, my eyes are just killing me. It makes this impossible to fucking do right now. Maybe if I turn on the fan, get some like air circulation, maybe then. I don't really know what's causing my eyes to just burn. Now this fan has a sun sign and a winter sign. I don't really know what either mean. I'm gonna do the sunny side. Maybe. I don't know how this works. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it on the winter sign because it technically is winter. And then I'll put it to number 1. And also keep it going. Actually, while I'm at it, let me get me a glass of water again. What? What are you doing? Agua. Very good. Alrighty, let's see here. Right. don't care about their speech. What's the point of being out here? What in the fuck?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Oh, what is that? Space Ranger. Oh.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our Protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes. One additional word of warning. The
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Oh, that doesn't seem true at all. Now, where the hell is your war chest at?
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you
Already
won't
happened,
be
baby.
A problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Why did I sound like an old man right there? Sure. I feel like there should be a way to parkour up here. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Okay. I guess not. The hollow emitter? Okay. I just took that bitch, cause I can. Okay, I haven't been there. Oh shit. There's gotta be something down here. Well, it was something.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
How's the prison?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition, too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Wow, really? Take that, I guess.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sister's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station.
Very true.
That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on. Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the...
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Requires explosives.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
I killed a bunch of monsters, and for some reason killing those
Have at
monsters
it.
made me go, oh yeah, I
Just
can
know
pick
we're
this.
keeping an eye on you.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Just letting me take it? Yeah.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get. I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
Were they any good though? Probably not. A biomass pistol. Uses biomass containers? Yeah. Oh, that was ammo. I have 175 of it. Only 28? Is the fire rate 6? That's terrible. What? Reduces ammo cost though.
Why do you linger?
Leave me be.
You're so
I
abased.
have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
This is but a momentary setback.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk off old ideas.
Ah. I feel like this fan is doing absolutely nothing, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh.
I must ask you to hold still.
Move along.
I need that trauma kit very badly. This is what we call certified poggies. I'm getting that. All right.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a premium.
Oh, only cost $350. Damn, I'm broke. Right bumper. What did I change right bumper to? A.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waits. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93B, and 1.
Alright, that should be everything. No, I haven't. It's the one place I haven't gone yet, that left area.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectors.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Why can I not steal from you? Have I? I think I may have already stolen from you. Have I been here? I'm very confused now. Your funds. Oh yeah, didn't I need to do that or something? Ah, this is her war chest. $28 times 4. It's the same as this one, right? No, 24 times 4. This one's... I do have way more ammo for that one, though. Well, let's do that. And then when I run out of bullets, I'll switch that one. 6 per? Fire rate 2 point. Is that even any better? Max size 32. Same. 2.246. I mean, it's about the same, yeah? But this one has better range versus... Oh. Alright, we'll just try it, fuck it. And then when I inevitably run out of ammo, I get to switch that.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
And I don't have any points left.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find...
What is this? Wait, that's actually so overpowered. And you're also so expensive. Oh, I don't have the money for that. If you're a bub boy, just say so.
Business is always good. What do you need this time? Good eye. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. Well,
This
I'd
is
be
not
off
the dialogue I
piloting
was
one
trying
of
to do,
those
but-
beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
was not expecting a whole tour.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just admiring.
I'll take this opportunity to steal. That works too. Didn't realize that was part of that one mission. Well, that works. Now, what is this charge pistol that I just got? Reduce damage and damage type soldiers. Oh, it turns into fully automatic. Reduce damage though. Full auto guns, if I remember correctly, weren't that great.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
How am I detected? What? You staring at me? Okay.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, oh, it does damage me.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. I can assure you they are. Ah, the plan is testing me. Yes, I'm quite certain. Lack of ammunition is not the problem. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already observed a great deal of improvement in each and every one of you.
You really think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan well. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Okay. $28.33. I mean, that's just better, brother. That is literally just better, brother. Preach. No, I must steal from you, brother.
Capital shot, recruit.
Maybe your gun's better. Where's your gun at? I don't see it. What? Oh, I only get the reflex for it.
Takes all sorts.
Nicely done.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
Good for.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Stop that scrounging around.
You're blocking bullet practice.
The
Protectorate has made you farmer, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers. Capital shot, recruit.
Oh wait, what am I doing with my ammo? Fuck. Oh wait, this uses rifle ammo. Fuck.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Understandable.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for? It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Everyone's cut out for life in an NTDM. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. Cops must be enough once the adrenal time burns off.
Acquired info.
Wowee, look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's a wrap to the...
I don't know what pipe
anyway,
you're talking about.
Thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Ooh, Magna. Ah, right about that bounty.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our...
Just look at my journal.
On our side, anyway.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently
I've learned that the hard
possess.
way.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I found that out the hard way.
I can
already.
also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Oh!
Those won't even explode on you.
That's what we like to see, baby. Look at that. Look at my crew hanging out for more. You just don't teach that. You just don't teach that, you know? Have I been here? I don't think I've been actually here. Who is detecting me? Why is it detecting me? How is it detecting me? What is detecting me? You must die for detecting.
The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's
Good thing. That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need some? Sure.
Alright, well, these guns are kind of shit, so I'm gonna wait on that. How much inventory space do I have? Or does it say? Is there inventory space? There's not. We're pogging. Alright, well, time to explore. Oops. I said time to explore. There you go. I need to search or place more? I'm confused. Thought I found everything. Okay, I think I'm getting trolled. Alright, whatever. Is there no way to get out of here?
Third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do this to me again. Alright, whatever.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Oh. He said this changes nothing. See if I can find that baseball for that girl. I wanna complete this lore section first, and then we can go up top. Oh, don't I have better armor too? Oops. $15,525. I think the -5 to armor is better. Crit damage does sound good. 5% base health is also very, very good. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, what? Perfectly. Hold up, how do I... Oh, it's just kept in my inventory, I guess. Alright, so I went to the right, so let's go leftish here.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I'll say the same for the trooper.
Where the hell do you see the baseball at? I gotta go to the bathroom pretty soon. I gotta go to the bathroom. Maybe going to the bathroom will also help relieve my eyes, plural. I have multiple of eyes. The Crabble farm. Crabble, crabble.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I think I already stole what was in that safe. Indeed, I did.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Lucy, now be sure to give her lots of...
I have pet ships now?
lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
I have updated that. Let's go. W pet, W pet. What you know about that pet? Oh wait, I never finished killing these dudes. Now I think about it. Time to get my revenge, boy. How does this still do less damage than that melee? Oops. Oh, I sold it. Well, that's just tough scenes now, isn't it? Is there even a good reason to do it? I already gotta deal with these fucks over here.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another career winner. Hey, recharge! Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. We're all here because Orangey thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious we got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors receive from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Alright, I won't pass this dude.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Nothing I could do there, fortunately. What about that side door right there?
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
God, my eyeballs really burning. La la la. Well, whatever. Guess skill issue. La la la. About to pull up with the shotty. These bitches dead. Not the dunk.
time, Commander.
God damn, why did that take forever to reload?
Not walking this off.
Ooh, fuck me. Okay. They do some damage, huh?
Emergency protocols ready.
Why did my grenade do nothing, by the way? Oh, those were distractions. God damn it. What the fuck? I just got one-shotted from that shit? Alright, that was crazy work. Damn, my ass all the way over here?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Am I still from this dude already?
I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
I mean, literally just spamming nades and I still can't kill him.
Confronting threat.
I'm sorry. Oh. Run, brothers. Bullet drop is insane.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Alright.
Standing by with life support.
What happened to the whole you can fucking dodge thing? What the fuck is happening there? Can you not dodge in this game? I'm so confused. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? You literally just can't.
Engaging combat protocol.
Yes.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Valerie unit requires service.
Don't you fucking dare. Dude, the fact that it fucking stops it is so stupid. What?
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, crap, this one was full auto.
Ready to wait. On your command.
The fuck? Did that work? Something, I guess. Or it's an ingredient? that done.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
What? What? Wait, do I use shock grenade or something? Or a shotgun? Nope, not how that works. Okay. Beyond me, I guess. Say there's an enemy closer. Bad knees. Plus 50% crouch speed. I'm good on that. Get the fuck away! Oh, I can't run while I do that. Wow, that's still in it? Found something. Quaint little shack. Oh. Okay. Not happening. Really wish I still had that melee build. Oh my god, I had gremlins. what the fuck am I stuck on?
Negative. Emergency vehicle syringe is frying.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Now.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, it's another? What the hell? Bro really thought they could chow Papa. That's crazy work. Alright, time to stop using this gun, because ran out of bullets. You can start using this gun, I guess. 19 4.8. Yeah, definitely this gun. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but... Nice. That's it? Thought it would be more. Okay. Oh, that's kind of the edge of what I can do, I guess. Now to go inland. And then hit the left. Which I do believe there is a path to my left here. There was indeed. I'm sorry, you survived that? It's crazy work. Oh. Now how do I get up there? No way. That used my trauma kit, bro. That used my trauma kit, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I just lost composure. Whatever, bro. Where's my autosave at? We gotta take this back in. Bam, bam. Oops, I gotta equip that, whatchamacallit? Bunga! I feel lied to. I am disgusted, betrayed even, quite possibly even bamboozled. You're currently assisting 2 families. Okay. You assisting me? Alright, you live. You passed the vibe check. You passed the vibe check, I guess. Oh wait. Oops. My perks. I should do perks. I want to be ninja. Your speech skill also scales damage. Serial killer? You have a chance of harvesting their heart is fucking crazy. Oh, I need perks, huh? Okay. Who the fuck is spamming me with messages? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, madam, let me go to the bathroom. what's causing it, but my eyes are dry as shit as soon as I walk into this room. Fuck am I? Continue going left, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat.
They light work, bro. I didn't even see it coming. Ain't that right, my sprat? Oh, I didn't realize auto sprint worked like that. I didn't even have to press forwards.
But I'm not ready.
Can't tell what I'm shooting at, I'm not gonna lie. No idea what I have right over there, but yeah. Those more mechanical? Wait, shit, they came to us. I wouldn't really call it a body, by the way. Damn, bro dipped as soon as he saw his boyfriend get murdered. Oh. This was the bounty? So much easier than the boss fight of the little crab things that I fought. Oh, it was like night and day difference. Camo fucks, eh? Oh my god, they have way too much health. What? Come on, bro.
Seems nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
What did I need to do here? Ow.
Bodily trauma soon.
Hold in the head. I'm the one you need.
Target is outside this unit's range.
Where the hell did this dude run off to, bro?
Related activities.
Where exactly did it go? Alright, bro.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, that's some kind of quest item I just picked up. This stuff just cost way too much than me just crafting it myself.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
I have to say there's something red still here, though. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Surely there's more to this. maybe there isn't.
Hey, subject's on. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
You can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors,
I just can't
attacks.
handle this.
Know what gives
Call
them
it
an
after
edge
this.
around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. Ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself or out of my contract.
If it's another
But if I
medical
attempted
tech.
to end it, I'd have to waive all employment
Why are
rights for
half
the
of these
next
speech
year.
checks medical? I don't know.
That's a non-starter. That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.